must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go.
Andres Borgalis, ready to get started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. So out come the Seahawks, their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, former third overall pick Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
So now here's 3rd and 5. From the gun, Darnold. That is Cox. This is Fant working downfield. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Walker on first down. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So now it's the Patriots' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
The ball carrier. He was brought down by Kobe Bryant.
Open to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. From the gun, it's May. Buying some time right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. May now from the gun. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Takes it in at the 26. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So Seattle retakes the field for their 2nd series. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Running with Walker again. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. He's going to loft one deep to the left. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll give up the gut to Walker. And he's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 8.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Staying with Walker. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Walker trying to run for the first. It's out there now to try a field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. It's a 38-yard look here. Myers' kick is good. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better.
Patriots, nothing.
2 drives, and both of them emptying in points. You don't even mind you only got a field goal there, Kate. They got to be ecstatic, exactly the way they wanted to start this one.
They'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter. But that is enough time to get a drive together. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
10 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving 2. Now we're going to have timeout by New England. It's 2nd. May on 1st and 10. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he'll get it up to the 44. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. Throwing again, it's May. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Seahawks get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but showing love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Seahawks first down.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. On the move, past the 40. This is going to be down, it looks like about the opposing 36 for their next down. Get a timeout, 8 seconds remaining before halftime. They've got first down here from the 36.
At the 36-yard line.
Walker running to the right. Still fighting forward. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This 32 yards out. It's on the right hash. So a 2-score game here. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. They trail 13-0 here as they go in search of their opening score. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. 3rd quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. On the move, past the 40. At the 20. He will go! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Patriots get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Sims now on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. The touchdown drop us back to a one-possession game, so they're hoping to get some breathing room right back here. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. All set to go now from the 35. Going to the ground again on first. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up second down.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Here's Darnold. Cox, Cooper Kupp makes the play. And that will not be enough for a first down. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Now Darnold off the play action. He gets it to Fant. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for the Seahawks. First down. An 8-yard pickup.
Now an inside give to Walker. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield on their own side. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. On the move past the 40. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. Just gets down inside the 35-yard line. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. First down now, ball at the 33. Walker now from the gun. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
Second and 5.
Now Walker. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks up by 6. It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9 now, 9 is what they need on 3rd down. Looking to throw. He has the first over the middle, and they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
It's Walker on the give. Timeout taken by Patriots. They're 1st to 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! Darnold and the Seahawks getting set to try for 2.
The Seahawks go
Flying forward on the ground. And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead.
the score. Seahawks 21.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Patriots offense all set to go. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
A gain of 9 brings up second and
On second down, it's Stevenson. And his short bane gets the Manus out of downs. The pace here as the clock continues to run.
it's a gain of a yard.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he gets through it for a 7-yard gain. Tackle made at the 47. Now we're going to have timeout by New England. It's second. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Reek Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks get it back with a nice return to boots. Down inside the 30. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design quarterback run here. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today, and boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out. They backed up that confidence.
Don't leave me out.
Can you dig it?
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Seahawks take over first down at their own 27-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And that's the way to start this game. Give him 8 on that first offensive snap.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and
First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Here's Walker running right. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. It's a gain of 4 there. And that gives the Seahawks the first. fake. Darnold. On him quick, and they bring him down. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
It's second down.
Throwing here, Darnold. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with third and long. Motioning left is their running back. Going with the quick pass out wide. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. Fourth down punt from the Seahawks. And that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. And this punt works out. It's going to cross the 20, be touchdown at the 16-yard line. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible. But don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Nix from the gun. Bills out of the pocket quick. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up. Third and long for him here. As once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. Seahawks with Torrey Morton back deep to return this. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
It's second down.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They have second down behind the sticks. Still, again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. So these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing third down. Darnold looking to throw. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. We've set it down from 37. Running back sent in motion. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. This is Cox, that's Walker. And they're going to be set at the 11 after that play. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. To the ground with Walker. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting better of him on that run. Break the huddle, it's second down now. They're going play action. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Riley Moss with the pick. And the Broncos get a great return up close to their own 30 before they're able to drag him down.
Hey, Kay, you know as a quarterback, every decision you make's got a consequence. Some good, some bad. But that one right there, throwing into double coverage, making that decision to force the issue into double coverage in the end zone, that's a consequence that pays dearly.
First down run, Nabs and 5, now 2nd and 5.
Brings up
Out of
second.
the gun, it's Nix. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
For Troy Franklin.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future. Hopefully, a much better job finishing the catch.
Oh, he's trying to get away, but unable to do so. They catch him behind the line on third down.
A loss of 2 yards.
The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3.
Crawshaw in punt formation for the Broncos.
And they'll get to this one right around, no, actually exactly at the 15-yard line.
15-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. Here's the final play of our first half. Looking to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. So that's halftime. Well, I guess we could have just had both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Jason Myers.
Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through two, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3.
At their own 22-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got first and 10. They give it to Dobbins to start the third. Finds the seam, left side, he's off to the races. Hits the 20. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos take the lead right away in half number 2. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks offense running out now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. First play is a design run. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Last run, not a lot of help, Rock. 9 to go now on second down. From the gun, Arnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Just with a hurry-up offense here. And they fake the spike. They're to throw it. It's out that fly ball, bouncing near the goal line. Oh my, very lucky. That one went out at the 1. A bounce the other way, and that easily could have been a safety.
The Seahawks.
Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. He fields it cleanly. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The Broncos offense all set to go. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. It's a tackle. He's still going. Space on the right. He's got room. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos pull that in front for their 13th hit. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Going to have to try his goodbye lots. And the Broncos double their lead to 14. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh out to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's Darnold to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, aims it out down the sideline. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. So there's a flag on the field. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. 2nd down out the window. They're backed up here for 3rd down. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Broncos start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Broncos have the football, Brock, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. 2nd down now. They need 7. Here's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So now they're going to have to figure out this 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Finds him over the middle. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Inside handoff to Dobbins. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop behind the line.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver.
At the
Broncos
47-yard
nearing a win
line.
here with a 14-point lead. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. It's a design boot. Headed out right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. Going deep here for the end zone. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos make it a 3-score game in the 4th. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game. That one splits the uprights. And the Broncos stretch their lead to 21. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. His efforts could get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first attack. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And it's a final opportunity to make things a little closer at that final score. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. It's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Trying to push deep downfield. Big game downfield. And he's got this one down the enemy 35 before they force him out. One of their biggest plays. So we have a pause here inside 2 minutes. All reviews come from the booth, and they want to take one more look.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the fourth down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession. Sit on the bench to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another fourth down.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
A loss of 2 yards. It's second down.
Darnold. On the move, headed right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get it back to within 2 possessions. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks get it back to a 14-point game. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them. And that should put the finishing touch on this victory. 1st and 10 now from the 46. The give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the first down, and that should just about button up this victory. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
Broncos, first down.
Nick's getting to stretch his legs a little bit here. So it's a win for the Broncos. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. Going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out what went wrong. Ruminate on the outcome of this game.
kickoff. Here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
The tackle made back at the
And with 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13. May now from the gun. The left side cut by Douglas. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
complete to number 3, Demario Douglas. A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third
6 yards to go here. It's third down. They'll throw, third and long. Chased out to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from all.
And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. Play action with Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. They'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have second 3.
Pickup brings up second and 3 at the Patriots' 46-yard line.
Running it again with Dobbins. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. All plays on the table here for third and 3.
Down and 4.
Shotgun snap to Nix. He's got Sutton complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive.
That was a defense possessed. Rare to see this big of a loss on any play. And it all traces back to elite effort from all 11 defenders playing like one.
Nix from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is third and 11. Third and long for him here. He tries out the screen. Dobbins. And he's brought down beyond the marker. So a first down for them as we've hit the 2-minute warning. Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. Good handoff for Dobbins. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's second and 11.
7-yard line.
Nix. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Intended for Devon Bailey. Incomplete. He was
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. They'll air it out on third. And oh, someone stepped in time this game.
I can still hear the call all the way from the booth. Augie! That's what that whole defense screams after an interception, and you see everybody getting involved. That nearly went for a house call. Just an incredible effort by that offense to run it down, but even with that, they will take that Okie any day. What a huge hit in return for that defense.
The stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
And the Patriots first down.
May's going to take it himself. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Second and goal at the 7-yard line.
May now escapes the pocket to the end zone, but incomplete. That play is going to force 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, here's May. Buys time, rolling right. And the defender comes away with it. Trey Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Hey, defensively, when you're staring down 3rd and goal, you just want to keep them out of the end zone. Just keep them to a field goal, right? Wrong. Not with this defense and not with their playmakers. They're thinking take it away, and they get the job done.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard
Try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Nix again on 2nd and 10. Forced out to his right. He's going to let this go. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marte Mapu. And the Patriots might be able to get some points late after the interception.
Yeah, I get it. Trying to add further juice and momentum. Throw that hammer, throw that uppercut early. That hubris was their downfall as it sends them now right back to the sideline.
1st and 10, here's Stevenson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. They go again with Stevenson. And they find ahead for a few. It's 3rd down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here comes the final play of our first half. Stevenson gets it on 3rd down. And he could not break beyond the line. So that's how our half's going to end. So that's half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our 2nd half. Starting from the 5. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Broncos, with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half.
at their own 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32. Start on the ground with Dobbins. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Brought down.
That's a case of the perimeter defense right on point. They were on the toss from the start, and you knew that was going to end in a loss.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Catch made over the middle. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
Now Nix on 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
For Troy Franklin, incomplete.
They'll send out the punting unit. Jeremy Crawshaw, the one who's going to send this away. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, These are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Give them 32 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down. Stevenson with another carry. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They go play action. Here's May. Brought in by Hooper. And he's going to be across midfield close to the 45 before going out.
5 yards on the play.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's May. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Somehow this game is still scoreless as we get set for our final quarter. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. On the toss, it's Stevenson. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots take a 4th quarter lead. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. One after is good by Borregales. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Denver set to take the field on offense. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
2nd and 10, still at the 28. Here's Nix to throw. That's dropped off for Dobbins. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 5 men in the secondary now for the Pats. 3rd down.
And 7.
He'll throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Desperation time here on 4th. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. This is Stevenson heading right. And he gets a gain of 9, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots leading by 7. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. The give inside to Stevenson. And he'll get them enough for a first down. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Gibson here from the gun. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift momentum a little here in the 4th. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. A give up the middle to Stevenson. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout.
And the Patriots, 1st down. 1st and goal, New England.
He gets it on the design keeper. So the Patriots come in and take a win on the road. And a lackluster day offensively thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy, now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who Brock, I think, needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman,
Isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. Sets up a third down and 18.
Play action, Mahomes. And he let his man too much there, Buck. Incomplete, fourth down coming up.
Intended for
Kansas City sends it out to punt team.
complete.
Before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
you know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Relevant at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Second and 7.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
Offense is set, first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On the ground, this is Isaac Arindo. Dropped for the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Only gets a yard there to make it second and 9. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. On second down, here's McCaffrey. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be third down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. On the move, headed right. And there's the man there, it's intercepted. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. They fake the handoff, now Mahomes. Escapes his, but he can't evade that one, and they get him to the ground. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 3 yards. It's second down.
And he fakes the spike. Chased out to his right. He takes this out to around the 46, and that's going to leave him a yard at most from that marker on third down. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi's Stadium in just a moment. Nickel set from the Niners on third down. No running, here's Pacheco. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down. Ball just a yard shy of midfield, first and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs.
It's Pacheco again. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Throw here, third down. Escapes the pocket. Back across the field it goes. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're still facing fourth down. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Garindo to return. This makes it up to the 25. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Hit right at the line, and that is where he is stopped, so no gain on 1st down. You get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. From the gun is Purdy. Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And he's going to be touched down about 3 yards shy of the marker.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd and short. Here's Purdy. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. 1st and 10 from the 43. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. From the red zone on 1st. Into a crowd, and intercepted. And the 49ers get it back, and they're going to be set up at the 23.
Intercepted. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for 1st down. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And you blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so that means 3rd down coming up. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And that run was a 1st down effort, but stopped just shy of 1. It's 4th and short. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Takes it in at the 21. All right, so they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. They'll return to the ground game and just run this clock out. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First place sit down behind the line. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. One last play before the break. Throwing here just before halftime. And all around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release and it definitely affected the throw, but it's incomplete. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The 2nd half. Let's get it underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. They'll start the 2nd half with McCaffrey. This is ahead for about 5. Stopped on the play by big Chris Jones. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They stick with McCaffrey. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. They didn't just single yard that time. They're going to have to solve 3rd down and 4.
A yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. We got the football cross, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down.
Morstead in hot formation for San Francisco. The Chiefs take over.
The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. First call here coming from the shotgun. They go play action. It's Mahomes. He rolls to his right. And the 49ers rush gets home and they drop him. And they chase him out of bounds. That's going to be a sack. Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more too. It's 2nd and 14. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy right time. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
5 yards on the pickup.
Air it out on 3rd. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. He lofts it deep right side. And it is incomplete. Win big on the final play of our 3rd quarter. Nothing comes from it as we hit the break. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. They'll go play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. 49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Looking to throw. He's caught. He's got Brown. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. Now got a big hitter, 34 yards there and a new set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs only up by a few.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
All set to go now from the 35. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Right back to Pacheco. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Now a give left side to Pacheco. And he doesn't get close to breaking even on this play. Brought out of bounds well behind the line. 2nd and long coming up. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he gets absolutely popped at that one. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. He's back to throw. He gets it to Rice. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much. But he got, that's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal. Looks like a design run here from Mahomes. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. He's keeping it, gonna get it forward. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Jukes away from one. Oh, it's a fumble on the opening kick. Oh, and the kicking team's got it. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
At the Chiefs' 29-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down.
I like that right there, Kate. Early in this game, show your cards. Double this guy. They know his ability and his reputation makes somebody else beat you.
And they only get a couple when they needed, and they needed a good bit more block. That's going to make it 4th down. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's 44 yards here from the left half. Elliott connects there. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
From where they started that drive, Kate, 3 points, kind of feels like the minimum they expected. But I know this. A little scoring will lead to a lot more.
On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who Brock, I think, needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Taman, Aikman, just not many that have ever done it with flow, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Caught for big yards on the right side. And they are finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that 1st down.
First down. A gain of 30.
Throwing now off the play action.
First down, Chiefs.
That one's cut along the left sideline. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom. Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, dude, I love that.
They'll run, Pacheco. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Call it 4 yards from their partner, and still some ground ahead. 2nd and goal coming up. Here's another for him. This is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. 2nd quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. And he can escape this. The Eagles take him down. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash.
The kick is good. That ties the game at 3-3. Harrison Butker.
So we've got a tie ball game now. They send this away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now for the 2nd time this game, we'll get a look at the Philly offense. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Forced out to his right. as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. And we are still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. To the air on 3rd and long. Completed to his running back. He's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
That's good.
So new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Has some daylight through the 40. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's good for an Eagles first down. They go to Barkley again. And he'll only take this for about a yard. It's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at their 49-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. On the move, headed right. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Buying some time right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Eagles are in punt formation. Chiefs have Nico Remigio out for the return. And they'll down this kick at the 11-yard line, so long field ahead on this next possession. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Play action, Mahomes. Headed out right. 1-5. It's on the turf. Ball's out. He lost it. And the Eagles have it. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. They'll come up on 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Gain of 26 yards there. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 26.
Another throw for Mahomes.
First down.
That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. First time this game they've looked to him. So 2nd down coming up.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Back to throw it. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. First down, run with Barkley. With the second level at the 40. And he gets it forward to the 43-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. There's another carry for Barkley. And he's not going to manage to get back to line even. Tackle for a loss. We got 2nd and 11.
Mike Liddell there on the tackle. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 42-yard line.
Play action. Hurts has it. Flushed out of the pocket. Working the sideline. Oh, he got it. Drug the feet. That's a catch.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. Finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. 12 yards on that play and a good call. That's him the first.
That's good for the Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Still has some space inside the 35. Breaks through and breaks away. They rip off a big chunk of field and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 35. That's another Eagles first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
From the gun, it's a give to Dillon. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
McDuffie on the tackle. A loss of 6.
All right, here we go.
Brings up
2nd down.
and goal at the Chiefs' 14-yard line.
Hurts setting up to throw. Chased out to his right. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. He'll throw it. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate. That was one hand and not 2 hands on the football.
That ties the game 6-6.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Mejia with the return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. First down throw, Mahomes. That's him on the quick hitter. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
From the pistol, here comes Pacheco. And he has enough room to gain about 4. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs pushing to get within range for a game winner. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. It's Pacheco again. No look there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 6.
Throwing now. And he's off from up there. Too far behind him to adjust. That one's a 4th down.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
To throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. He spins right by him. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
It's a gain of 18.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Fights his way through a tackle. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. Gonna run with Barkley. Spins out on one stop. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. We're approaching 50 seconds to play. It's 2nd and 10. I'll try again with Barkley. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. Quite the throw from him on that play, Brock. I gotta say, he looked like he'd make quite the emergency quarterback for this squad if the need ever arises, huh?
And Cage, I know how this plays out. All right, they worked on it all week. He showed out during the practice week on the practice field, and now he just showed out when it really mattered, and everybody's going to hear about it. And they don't mind, because you're absolutely right. That was a dime for 6.
Mejio with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. We give it to Pacheco to start the drive. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in the line. Going to the ground again on 1st. Galloping inside the 40. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up.
Okay, with these great running backs, you know that patience is so often carry to carry, one of their great traits, but also over the course of the game, just waiting for their opportunity to explode and go finish it as he just did.
The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. They're lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win. Escapes the pocket. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kicked out by Quinyon Mitchell. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line. They wanted that 3-point cushion. We all knew what they were doing, be able to maybe breathe a little bit easier. But now, got to keep them outside of field goal range, partner, because a kick would win this.
And that starts with a booming kickoff. Give them as long a field as possible before they can get that makeable field goal. From there, your defense has got to rise to the occasion here in the last couple snaps of this game.
There's a keeper here for Hurts. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you...
Without the music around
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Gain on the play of 76 yards. And the 49er first down. 1st and goal, San Francisco.
Garindo can't push it across. They make the stand, and looks like they might have stopped a little bit behind the line, too. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
McCaffrey trying to punch it in, and he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Back-to-back run, stop short, and now it leaves him with a big 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
He gets it again, and this time he's got it. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights, and the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Oh, he lost it on the hit! And they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Before he can really break that return, they're on him to force the fumble and take away possession.
When you get that fumble inside the 20, it means one thing, Kate. Those guys were running with hair on fire. In fact, if you watch a lot of these special teams and kickoff units, you will see them running down the field on touchbacks. It's almost like they're sprinting to the finish line. They sprinted and they took the ball away to boot.
It's a loss of 2.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Eagles 12-yard line.
They stick with McCaffrey. That run good for 8. Now they've got 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the gun is Purdy. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Take over 1st and 10. At their own 28-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. We've got the 49ers in front. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have 2nd and pretty long here. He finds Brown right side. And he won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards.
I got to be honest with you, Kate. That's an occasion where a drop would have been a whole lot better than a completion. Couldn't find the way back to the line, and it's a rare pass that actually loses yardage.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Here's man on to punt it away. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. Has some daylight through the 40. And he gets a gain of 9, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So that's going to be the 2-minute warning of our first half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. On the counter, McCaffrey. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A 1st and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
Did this defense ever need that or what? Just a step in some kind of right direction. Hopefully now they can build on that sack and claw their way back from this pretty slow start.
Has a man downfield, it's Jennings. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the 49ers the first. Going run again with McCaffrey. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Oh, it's got it. Look at the power. That's not the way you want to go. Wrong way there. The push sends him backwards to the 6.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard on the play.
Going right back to the full end. Next play. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout.
49ers field goal.
Moody knocks it through. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
Nice for this offense to know that even when they don't find the end zone, they can still come away with some points and keep up an awfully impressive pace they've set for themselves.
So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And they'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. And I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this 3rd quarter. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this 3rd quarter. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Hurts snap from the gun. He rolled to his right. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. As the running back's come up with more than he's used to on third down, he made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly. He sure made that one look routine. That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
On second down, here's Barkley. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. New set downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
First and 10.
All right, this is A.J. Dillon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9.
Gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the set forces it now tough for third down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter.
For the field goal, a 60-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And finally, in this fourth quarter, Brock, they were able to get something up on that scoreboard.
Hey, think about this for a second, Kate. This league's been around for over 100 years, and we've only seen a field goal of this length a little over 20 times. That is a short list. The number of guys in the league who could be trusted to hit from 60, and an even shorter list the ones who get the chance to try.
Points out, McCaffrey lost it. But it looks like the 49ers were the first to it, and they make the recovery. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up second and 10. Now again, it's McCaffrey heading right. Keeps on moving into the red zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers have likely locked up the win right there. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. On is Moody for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers stretch their lead to 21. Now to kick it away, here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And they've really been smothered by that defense all game. Not just on the scoreboard, partner. Any yards at all. They've just been tough to come by.
Yeah, just hard yards. Just hard. Just no rhythm really throughout this one. Let's give some credit to that defense who has just had their number from beginning to end.
Offense to the line. Second down. Throwing here, Hurts. Getting out to his left. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Now Hurts. Buying some time right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers will be on the doorstep of the end zone as he is stopped just short of pick six. Got enough that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. McCaffrey will tick it in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers put up even more points in a win. McCaffrey, the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers grow their lead yet again. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And the defense piles on at the end here as they take it back for the touchdown. The 49ers keep running away with this. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense. Kind of ripped the heart out, too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
Here comes Williams on the return.
Avery Williams on the return.
Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. First down, a run with Barkley. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. Has room down the left sideline. Into the red zone. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles making the scoreboard look a touch better. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles cut the lead down to a more manageable 28 points. Don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he's going to be blocked down after reaching the 43. San Francisco to the line. He's first and 10. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
46-yard line.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but if the defense wins this round, he's limited to no gain on the carry. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Here's McCaffrey. Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what will be a very long field goal. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they didn't even need those points when you look at how impressive that lead is. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
To kick off for the 49ers.
Here comes Williams on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward to the practices ahead.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Down back at the 38-yard line.
They go to Barkley again. And he takes it down to the 33. It's a 29-yard gain. That'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And we didn't need to reach the closing stages of the game for this one to be over. They had things decided, and fans heading for those exits well before the clock reached zeros here in the 4th. Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. He cuts it right. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy's just a freak. He just processes the game quickly. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even blick on the route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a
Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans finish off their opening drive. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans start off well, tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays till they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Looking to throw, Jackson. This is cut by Isaiah Likely. And he's right near that 1st down marker as the stop is made at the 48. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Handoff headed right. It's him. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he works this to the 38 before going down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Handoff headed left to Hill. He has room. That's the 25. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Hill again. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Now here's Lamar. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Hill on the give. He's headed left.
Justice Hill, the ball carrier.
Going the wrong way. It's 2nd and goal now, back at the 12. There's another for it. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Got the tight ends out there now. Here's 3rd and goal.
It's now
3rd and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that forces them to 4th and goal. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to kicker. He's going to throw. And they score. They trade an attempt at 3 into 6 with the fake.
Tyler Luke for the extra point.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Texans 7.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. This Texans offense ready up for its 2nd drive of the contest. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Ravens get him. Down he goes. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 10-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down.
Complete.
Offensive line fast.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 12.
Going on 3rd down, Stroud. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. Taken right at the 40. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Ravens taking over now on offense. Minimal time remaining in the half. They still have access to a pair of timeouts, a little time left as well, so points very much in play here. Nothing doing here as he only manages the yard. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
Now it's Lamar. Forced back to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throw here, 3rd down. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. The Ravens gonna punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And that's well into the end zone, so a missed chance to stick them near the goal line. Instead, they're gonna have the ball at the 20. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll stick with the ground game here. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. And it's going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go.
All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And he's going to be forced out, but a nice gain before he was on what's going to be the final play of this 2nd quarter. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems, we'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the 3rd. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
We've set it down for them from the 31.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
1st and 10 are on the Mixon. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 29-yard line.
Shotgun now for Stroud. blocked by Taydell. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Escapes a defender. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First down.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Noy on the tackle.
They break the huddle. It's second down now.
7-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And how about this, Bronk? They gain 11 on second down. Nice work to claw some back. They make it third and short.
To third down.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Third down, Mixon gets it. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. First down, going back Mixon. That is exactly why he rallied to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
Loss of a yard. Brings up second and
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's second and 11. On the ground again for Mixon. He's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that second down run. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans down by 7. It's third and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Looking to throw. And off here, Mixon. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? There's great running backs going to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, break off the first down.
First down run, Nabs and 5, now second and 5.
Here we go. At the 14-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Has it in close. And he gets up the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth.
Kaimi Fairbairn to
Now
kick
after
off
tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. This return starts at the 5. He dodged the tackle. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Hand off now to Hill. Has room down the left sideline. And they're going to do it, bro. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. Setting up to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. An overturn here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's second and 13. Back to throw. Try and push deep downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
Loss on the play.
The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on 4th down. Desperation time here. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. And drawn up here for Lamar. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
pace now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Return starts at the 3. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player. He's an exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. But don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket. He's a franchise quarterback to build upon.
2nd and 6.
Play action. Here's Jackson. This one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Get 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
That's what they call staring down the gun barrel. You know as a quarterback, you're about to get absolutely blasted. You've got to deliver an accurate throw just like that.
Escapes the pocket. The screen pass falls incomplete. Still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Hill now from the gun. Breaks the tackle. And no first down here. He's up to the 42-yard line. Another half yard, and he'd have had it. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll go right back to Hill. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. And the
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball with the 44.
A pickup of 2 yards.
Play action now with Jackson. Andrews has it. Working downfield. They make the tackle at the 38. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Give right up the gut to Hill. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Out of the gun and give to Hill. Oh, he put him in spin cycle. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Going to the ground again on first. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Solid 4-yard gain there. Now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
Pickup. 2nd and 6.
Now give it to Hill. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now an inside give to Hill. And he's got 4 on the run. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Changing it up here. Jackson. Headed out right. Now Hayden Jackson loses the ball. Going the other way. Lions have it. He's at midfield. And they're able to rip off a nice chunk there before the fumble return comes to an end.
Good check mark by that. You're going to remember that one, not just over the course of this game, but I guarantee you in the offseason when you're watching effort. That was all about effort. Backs pressed against the wall when you're down here defensively. And that's a type of play that coaches love to see from everyone on the roster.
Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
After the
2nd
3-yard
and 7.
pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Another one for Gibbs. He has room past the 25. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
First down. 1st and 10.
Again, it's Gibbs. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. Give him 6 to go on second down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 13-yard line.
Coming right is Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions get their first point this game just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good from Bates. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Ravens and their running back about to get back to work. They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. All right, keep it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. This drive's quickly heading in the wrong direction. First place set down behind the line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. Just before halftime, he's getting timeout taken. We set it downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard
He's
line.
back to throw. On the move, headed right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. One last play before the break. Looks like that last play convinces them to keep this one on the ground. That is a crunching hit that ends our opening half. So we're going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Craig Reynolds to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. And so far they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no point allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Along the right sideline, there's space. There it is, touchdown Detroit. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy. The Ravens back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. He's got room to roam. Space left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens start the second half with some needed points. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Reynolds with a return. Shoots away from one. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. He's at the 25-yard line. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Start on the ground with Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 23-yard line.
Hand off to Gibbs for the gun. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Goff on third. It's on target to Williams. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Lions have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Running it with David Montgomery. Get some space around midfield. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. That's 16 on the pickup. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Detroit Lions. First down.
Play action here with Goff. Flushed out of the pocket. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's got his eyes into the red zone before someone can force him out. All set now. First and 10.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Seven yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Off the play fake, here's Goff. This one's caught. And he's going to have him a first and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Lions go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one right down the middle. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at 29. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-go series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game.
And he can't escape. He goes down. A flag going down with him. Let's see. Did somebody hold up front, or is this marker going to wipe away that great sack? So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Here's Hill. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Joseph on the stop. 8 yards on the pickup.
After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2.
42-yard line.
Hill again. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First
Down a
and
couple of
10.
scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. And off now to Hill. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
A gain of 2.
Lamar off the play fake. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line.
27 yards. And the Baltimore first down.
Now run by Hill. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and
Lamar
1
out of the pistol.
at the Lions 9-yard
Chased out to his right. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Hill. No gain for them. Now it'll be 2nd and goal. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Go to him again. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. On the offense staying out there, Brock. They're trying for 2.
The Ravens will line up for the
Here he is to
two-point
throw.
conversion.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Zach Cunningham comes up with it. And the Lions are stopped just outside of their own end zone after the interception.
Ravens 13.
And this is brought in by the Lions. That should be enough to secure that missed win. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs.
Jahmyr Gibbs
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
10 yards on
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
at the Ravens
After a
35-yard
quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Trying to sneak here. Oh. He will have the Lions first down. And they can start to celebrate now. This one's over. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
1st and 10 at the
Line up the
30.
design keeper. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. They're drawing up for him. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring it down. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. To the air, Stroud. Buys time, rolling right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's caught. This is Kirk. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line.
A gain of 17
Pickup of
yards.
17. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
Going right side,
First
Mixon
down,
with it.
Houston.
And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
That's another Texans first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the
On the ground again with Mixon. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
tackled back at the 46-yard line.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Looking to throw, Stroud. They sure came his all to make that play, but it hits the deck. It's going to be 3rd down.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find a connection.
And they take him to the ground, but he's got some good news as he steps up here. We'll get a flag down, and this one likely isn't going to count. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still 3rd down.
Now, even after the penalty, Brock, still 9 to go now on 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. He's got it complete to Collins. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
That's another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. They're advancing it well as they favor 2nd down. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
And the Texans first down. A gain of 13 yards.
A give to Mixon up the middle. And they'd love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
At the 6-yard line.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Stroud. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans get some late points and the lead. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Houston.
Greg Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. First on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Give him 13 on that play.
On the play.
And the Lions have a first down.
Lions, first down.
Another one for Gibbs. And that carry on. It's one on the plunge up the gut.
Aziz Al-Shire on the tackle. A
Following
gain
that
of
little
2.
2-yard run,
Brings up
it's second and 8.
At the 37-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Got 5, and that's going to be third down and 3.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 3.
From the gun, Goff. That's caught for the first. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Big gainer here as he picks up 20.
That's good.
And that is good for Detroit first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. They're calling some on this game here, Brock. 3 yards, second down coming up. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
A gain of 4. It's now
This is
second
Gibbs on
and 6.
second down. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Now the Lions calling a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Detroit
Line and set. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Running out of the gun with Montgomery. And solid running here as he gets him 8 yards. They're into the red zone. Detroit calls timeout. It's second.
It's a gain
And they
of
still have
9.
1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes second and 1. Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
Speed on
Moving
the tackle.
quickly, trying to get set again.
No gain on the play. Makes it third
Down run by Gibbs. And he is well clear of that marker. That half was going to set them up with a first and goal. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Kaimi
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Free up the middle, gets a breakaway at the 20. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions tied this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Damian Pierce now to return it. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. And he only gets a couple before going out of bounds, bro. So second down coming up.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
They'll work against the blitz. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And this is brought to a stop up at, say, the 33-yard line there. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
First down.
Running from the pistol, it's Mixon. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Out of bounds at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
From the gun, Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Christian Kirk. Incomplete. Brings up third and
After that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Let the hot. Here we go.
shotgun now, first round. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Gain of 9 yards.
A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Again, this is Mixon. Hit behind the line. That ball's loose. And the Lions have recovered it. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. Back to throw, Stroud. They sure gave us all to make that play, but it hits the deck. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 11.
Here we go.
Third and long for him here. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. We better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
The score remains tied.
So first down from the 41. They'll toss it to Gibbs. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone.
It's a gain of 18. And the Lions first down.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Coming to the line for another first and 10. A pitch out to Montgomery. We'll get about 6 on this one, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
Made at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Last
second
run got him
and
7.
3.
Here comes second and 3. The toss running right. It's Gibbs. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down is going to end up with a loss of yards.
Well, that safety came flying, and we know he is never afraid to mix it up, man. He loves to dish out a big hit.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions in range for a game-winning score. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Spins right by him. They get 2 out of the run, but it's going to be 4th and 9. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. It's a 39-yarder from the left hash. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
Texans 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock. Settling for a field goal try to miss the mark. Now begin with a run by Mixon. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
23-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Christian Kirk, the intended receiver. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here he is to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Christian Kirk mark the intended receiver. And that brings up 4th and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Here he goes. Gonna have this on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's gonna be a turnover on downs. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Is a turnover on down.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn the timeout. Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
At the 26-yard line.
Running it with Gibbs. 2nd down run gets him 5. Now they've got 3rd down. Final timeout called by the Texans. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. He's drawn up for it. Important attempts coming up here for Jake Bates. From 37 yards in the right hash. Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for 1, maybe 2 final plays here. All right, the Houston offense looks at Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Brandon Codrington to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Play action now with Allen. That's Knox. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. Yeah, that's good for a Buffalo first. First tone of the game for James Cook. He is down to the 30-yard line. Gain 15 there. And the Bills have a first down. It's out on the bootleg. Vacates quickly left side. Short pass brought in. And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the first. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Pop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Throw here, 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. It's about 43 yards for it. Bass's kick is good. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
Just kind of a confidence builder. The offense drives it down, special teams does their job, and now the defense going to take the field with the lead.
And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead. Now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Dak now from the gun. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. Prescott here from the gun. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Buffalo offense out there for their 2nd drive of the contest. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Not much scoring at this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. First down now, ball at the 33. Again, it's Cook. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 32-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And this one's going to wind up less than a yard from that first down marker, Brock. Play gets it up to the 43. Allen throw on 3rd and 1. It's on target to Moore. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
And the Bills, first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Play action now. Allen lobs this deep down the middle. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Double the distance to go after that holding call. Is now 1st and 20. Allen setting up play action. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Again, Allen to the air. Forced out to his right. Throws this one deep down. Big gain downfield. And he has this down to the 34. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Allen gonna throw again. He's got this complete to James Cook. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills making a 10-point ball game. Bass now to kick this away. This taken from the 12. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Back out come Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. First down, here's Dak. Throw secured by George Pickett. Down to the 10. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get their first point of this game just before halftime. George Pickens the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys cut it to a field goal game. Always set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Laviska Shenault to return it. Things go well so far. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Looking to throw. That finds his man. It's Keon Coleman. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Now with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Online, but not enough juice to it. That one falls short. It's no good. So a field goal. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Bass now to kick this away. Turnable from the 2. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. This is complete, Jalen Tolbert. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down. Up the gut they go with Williams. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 39-yard line.
From the gun is Prescott. Escapes the bucket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Brought in, inside the 20. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take the lead right away in half number 2. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead. Aubrey now kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And the tackle is made, so he gets it out to the 32. The Bills set to take over offensively. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Throwing now on first down, Allen drops it off to Cook. And he'll get it up to the 38-yard line before going down. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 38.
He's got a man in motion. Blitz coming here, Allen. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. First down from the 41. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. All right, here we go. 2nd down. They'll work against the blitz. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's got it in the red zone. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
22 more yards. That's another Bills first down.
From the red zone now. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Bills take a 4th quarter lead. Josh Allen, the touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills push their lead to 3. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Cowboys about set to take over. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And they're going to bring it down just on the other side of midfield. So 20 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Setting up to the pass. He finds Pickens left side. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give the quarterback a chance.
And he'll be brought down at about the 29. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 29.
He is to throw. He rolls to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. And he's going to score a touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys have taken the lead late. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Bills 17.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Possession switching back to Buffalo. Their offense heads out. And This pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Back to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. This is brought in at the 15. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. Straight ahead, here's Cook.
James Cook, the ball carrier.
Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. The ball on the 13 once again. It's 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw it. Catch made, left side by Palmer. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds.
Complete to Josh Palmer. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on his 3rd down. Ooh, the hard count worked. Somebody jumped. I think this is going to give them the first.
Encroachment, defense.
Just lost his focus and jumped. It's not a huge penalty, but it is a costly one because it gives him enough for a first down. So now then, after the penalty, this is 1st and goal. Now a design run. It's Allen. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Setting up, 2nd and goal. Cook has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and
Looking to throw it. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes off the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
21.
Pass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Dak to the air here. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 18.
So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
Am I safe for walking out on a...
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time, he's underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. One man blocking this drive is already in enemy territory. Going to the ground again on first. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Another one for Cook. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from pass. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Pass now to kick this away. And it didn't look like he was seriously considering a return there, did it? So that touchback going to come out to the 35. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They are brought out by a former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
Oh, he shovels it forward, complete. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And the Bucks have the first.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. Past the 20. And he's finally brought down at the 9. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
It's a gain of 42 yards. That's another Buccaneers first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Out of the gun, White. And he's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. It's a Rashawn White touchdown. And no, they faked it. And the defense sees right through those smoke and mirrors and take him to the turf.
Kate, I don't get this call, and I don't think you can convince me. The fake extra point's never worth the risk from so far back, let alone in a one-point game. This game should be tied now.
He manages the 35 before they can stop him. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up first and 10. Now it's Cook. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for the Bills.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bills. More from Raymond James Stadium cut up after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. On first down, Allen. Offense getting set. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on
Now,
it.
what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
Baker now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Bills going dime here on third down.
180. What's it?
Third and long for him here. That one's intercepted. And the Bills get it back on the interception. And they've got a short field, too. They're at the enemy 16-yard line.
The 16-yard line.
Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kay. We got 1, we got 2, now here a third interception in a row. I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought that defenders or offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing third and long. To the air on third and long. Buying some time right. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills grow their lead to 8. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. They've got first down here from the 36. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Shaq Thompson. And the Bills take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Now run by Cook. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Looking quickly here. Play action now. Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. So the Bucs go to the dime set ahead of this third down. They'll run it with Cook. And the game's good there, partner. A nice 7-yard effort, but they're still well short, and this is going to be fourth down. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. Ball in the left hash for this 41-yarder. Bass's kick is good. And it's now a two-possession game as the lead grows to 11. Bass now to kick this away.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Tucker now on the return.
Sean Tucker on the return. The Bucs take over first and 10.
They've got first and 10, Bronk, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. 2 seconds left and a half as we get a timeout. One last play before the break.
Alert, alert! Alert, alert! What's that?
One final shot before the half. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Bass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Once again, Irving. Rolling into enemy territory. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. This play goes for 36. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
Alert, alert!
There's a toss to White. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11.
That right there is just such a sinking feeling for a running back. You're looking to turn the corner. You're looking for space. You're looking for somewhere to run. But eventually, you've got nowhere to run, and it goes backwards.
This is Irving on second. And to a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
A gain of a yard makes it 3rd and 11.
Third long. They're going to throw. On the move. Headed right. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back. And it's going to bring up fourth down. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points.
Nice to pay off any drive with some points. Able to trim the lead slightly there the first time out in the second half. And even if they can't get into pole position, they just want to keep this thing close.
Laviska Shenault to return it. Oh, and he eats the hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. That's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Another Cook here out of his own read. And he takes a shot near the marker, but looks like he still has enough for that first down. It's a pickup of 4 yards, and the Bills have a first down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. We've set it down from 37. First down, and they go right back to it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First down. It's a gain of 10. First down.
Here's a give to Cook. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills up by 8. Offense to the line, 2nd down. This is Cook on the handoff. He's tackled after a gain of about 6. It's 3rd down now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Again, it's Cook. Now he's past the 25. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills have a commanding 14-point lead now in the 4th. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills lead by 15 now. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Bucs on offense now. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. First down, here's Baker. Jump off caught by his back. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
At the 22-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Brings up 3rd and
3rd down, give to Irving. He cuts it right. Still going inside the 35. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call.
Offside. Defense.
Now they got to the end zone with that free play partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points. The kick is good, and they've moved back within a possession in the 4th. Their comeback hopes are dwindling by the 2nd, but any path to victory starts with a successful onside try here. And the Bills are going to recover the football, and that should lock up this win. Into the victory formation, they go Brock here on 1st down. This is a design run for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Play action, Prescott. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Kate, we're one snap in, and already this defense has potentially killed this opening drive. And remember how valuable every possession is in the NFL. Talk about setting an immediate tone by this defense.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this third down is unsuccessful. Here he goes, third and long. Look at that power, deep left side. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
incomplete.
Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field.
Formation for the Cowboys.
And he gets it away from his end zone. Has it at the 37. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
He's across
7
midfield.
yards on that last play, so this is second and
It's a
3.
gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Right back to Irving now. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves them in need of one more yard here on third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Irving trying to run for the first. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Goes for a gain of just 1. And the Bucs have the first.
And a first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's the give to Irving. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. All set to go now from the 35.
Buccaneers, first down.
The give for the first time to Rashad White. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Mayfield now from the gun. Headed out right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Second and long. They didn't have to pass, Brock, but you kind of knew that was what was coming. And they had the right coverage out there to pick it off.
Yeah, you really have two choices here, Kate, offensively, right? You could play conservative, try to get to a manageable third down, or you go step on the gas with aggressiveness. And I love aggressiveness. The problem with this defense saw it coming, and even more so, they took it away. They went up and attacked it and got the ball for themselves.
Brings up second and 5.
Off the play fake, it's Prescott. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35. So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34.
Take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
The give to Irving to start this drive. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
That's good. First down.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Now they're going to throw out the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Hits him on the out route. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. First down from the 41.
First down.
On the give, this is Irving. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
Handoff headed right. Irving makes his move towards the sideline. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Right, trying this straight ahead. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Dallas is going to call its second timeout. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 9-yard line.
Baker now. Setting up the running back screen. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Irving on the inside give. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Buccaneers get to 8 points and the lead. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Down the field, he's got Lamb. There it is, touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie it before halftime. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. After tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Bucky Irving now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in second. And is enough time to put something together. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up 2nd down. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mayfield trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
Well, last play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game now. And he only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's 4th down.
Williams on the stop. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Here comes the final play of our first half. Back to throw it. He's throwing deep to the left side. Big gain downfield. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run here following the penalty. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at their 48-yard line.
Once again, Irving. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A toss, running right, hits Irving. Good defensive effort here, drives him back across midfield onto their own side.
And on the tackle.
That is a back's worst nightmare to get that toss away and immediately see those defenders right in his face. Even the best to ever do it, they'd have a hard time escaping a loss in that situation.
It's complete downfield to Godwin. The lateral goes haywire, live ball. But it looks like the Buccaneers offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Mayfield now off the play action. Finds a man right side. And in, touchdown Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers take the lead right away in half number 2.
Kid, every year, it's kind of like the Baskin-Robbins of tight ends. You get all sorts of different flavors. You get inline blockers, you get guys that can run routes, you got guys that can do a little bit of everything, and then you get a game changer. And this guy's a game changer.
That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. Turpin with a return. And he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The Cowboys and C.D. Lamb headed back out on offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trailed near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football. You can hammer the opponent, but today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Throwing again is Dak. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Punting unit out now. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. Tampa Bay are ready to head out to the field. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers feeling lucky with a 7-point lead.
10 at the 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And this hasn't been common side before tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Now it's Irving. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. That might see them burn a timeout. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call going to be on 3rd down. He'll look to throw it. And he got there in time. He's taken down. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout, as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. He has it at the 13. And he's going to get him further up their side of the field with a nice return there, partner, up past the 35. Line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and
Setting up to pass.
at the 43-yard line.
Completed over the middle. He's still going at the 30. Keeps it moving. And gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for two and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this two-point conversion, or is he going to lean into his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
On the return, here's Irving. Spins out of one side. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches in the ground at the end of that run. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 3-yard line. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They fight the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Elm on this with Irving. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. Offense to the line for second down. Back to throw. Out left, and Otten makes the grab. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On first down, they're going to run with Irving. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss, we've got second and 11. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
Chase McLaughlin for the Buccaneers field goal. A 53-yard attempt.
He has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Nice effort here, they're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Whiteout's getting involved in the ground game. Space on the right, he's got room. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. One after, up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
A loss of a yard.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
44. Ready. Ready, team.
2 now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the contact.
Intended for Jalen Waddle. Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. That's Cox. He's got Washington. Big gain. 14 on the play. And that was the Dolphins' 1st down.
And the Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
It's a chance. The inside give. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 29-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals take over after forcing the 1st turnover of this ballgame.
Tendencies. So much a part of the game today with all the data out there. And it really felt like that defense studied their tendencies. And they knew on 2nd down the pass could be coming. Right call, right place, and big time takeaway.
And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Didn't take a rocket scientist to know, Kate. They wanted to get the ball in this guy's hands any way they could. Not just in the passing game, and he just showed you why. This defense not prepared for his impact on the ground.
What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
It's a gain of a yard.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
And goal.
They go to him again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals pull out in front further, 13-zip. Took a couple of runs into that wall before they finally punched it across for the score.
Well, that defensive front, you know they were dialed up to make a stand, but it's going to be a challenge to make another 2 stops even after that one. That crack formed in the wall, and it burst through for a touchdown.
That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. They haven't been able to get that offense offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Enough goes to Madison, running right. He powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Enough running left. It's Achane.
It's a loss of 4. It's now 3rd and 8.
It'll be 3rd down and 8 on the other side of this 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Bengals going down here. 6 DBs out there, 3rd down.
20.
Air it out on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Bob, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Looking to return from the 29. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 38-yard line.
Burrow from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. That's a pickup of 9. And the Bengals have a 1st down. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he gets a few on the punch forward. Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Burrow to the air now. Taken in by Chase, left side. Great run here. He's across the 35. And he gets this all the way inside the red zone, down at the 19. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. They'll run it from the gun. Yeah, he doesn't get this one very far, down to only about the 18. Last run only gained a yard. Means it's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get more points to end a lopsided first half. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals stretch their lead to 21. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And nope, not chancing this one. Knee down for a touchback. The Dolphins offense returning to the field a final time before the half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. Looks like they're played safe with a run to the outside. There it is, touchdown Miami! The Dolphins get their first points of this game just before halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins get it back to a 14-point game. Sanders all set to send it away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Only 17 seconds left for them as they begin this drive. The Bengals with one final possession now in our opening half. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. He's got whistles. It's a timeout. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. He's back to throw. And it's caught. Chase has it. breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. Jamar Chase! And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
Touchdown, Cincinnati.
It is a word broadcasters hesitate to use for a lot of reasons, but 4 touchdowns in 4 drives, Brock. We can throw it out here. Perfection thus far.
Yeah, this game will humble you at this level. I mean, this is the best of the best playing it. And you don't normally see this kind of execution and this kind of...
I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field.
Evan McPherson.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half.
18-yard line.
They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Back at the 13-yard line.
They break the huddle. It's second down now.
Longer, long. 44. Ready. Turbo 3. 18. 20. TX. 21D. 21G. Ready.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6.
No throw, 3rd and long. Finds his fullback. And this one does not go far. So the Dolphins ready for the punt. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Bengals and Jamar Chase about to take over on offense once again. They are in great shape here as we wind down this 3rd quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another, well, that could put this just too far out of reach. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they home down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
First and 10.
Burrow on 1st down. Completes this one to Chase. Trying to find some positive yardage. He's across the 45. And he is finally sent out of bounds, but not until he gets it all the way down to the red zone. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Brought in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Bengals push their lead further to start the half. McPherson at the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals continue piling onto this lead.
Dolphins 7.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
For Cincinnati.
Washington now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Dolphins.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
20-yard line.
They'll start the drive when they can. Ooh, and he is cracked to the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down.
Dolphins.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime.
30-yard line.
It's the Dolphins who have the ball, hoping they can flip the script because this game has been a nightmare for them so far. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And stick with Achane. He's out in the clear. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins putting up points in a game decided. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Well, just won a game elsewhere on this roster hasn't dampened his performance, partner. He's got a pair of touchdowns now to put up against that deficit.
You know what I call this, Kate? I call this professionalism, right?
yeah.
It's used too much. Oh, what a pro. You got to be a pro. You got to play like a pro. No. It's a picture of it. No matter what the circumstances are, you don't stop.
And this is going to be caught, getting aggressive as they trail in this game, and that takes them 2 points closer. And the Bengals hands team does its job recovering that kick. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. First call here coming from the shotgun. receiver gets it again, and they're keeping him busy. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. All set now, 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
A gain of 12.
Another give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
It's a gain
A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Bengals. First down. 1st and goal, Cincinnati.
11, Thomas. Let's get set.
Throwing is Burrow. That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
They're going to try it the wideout. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
A 3-yard loss on the play.
11, 11,
It's
11.
3rd and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. On 4th down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to throw it. And they get to him and haul it down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
Just another circumstance of a very well-coached group defensively. Awareness, game situations, knowing the moment. What an excellent job there to be in position to stop that fake. Really turn the momentum around.
Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
Ready.
2nd down carry for Achane. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And Bengals with an extra DB out there now. 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Put the body on the line for his team. It goes to the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 15 yards. Brings up
Desperation time here on 4th. He connects downfield. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. So 1st down from the 41.
Ready. 21, 18.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Chased out to his right. It's a big strike to him. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
10 at the 16-yard line.
Here's Tua again. He's got it at the 5. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins get it back to within 2 possessions. Devon Achane with the touchdown. His 3rd total score this game.
Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point
To
conversion.
the air yet again. Tagovailoa. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it.
Those defenders, oh, they're just as excited as all of us when we get to see a 2-point play. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board. It can energize the defense, give them that swag when the defense is stopped them.
And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Second quarterback run here. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. Was teed up Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First down, 27-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Gun time.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And that's the way to start this game. Give him 8 on that first offensive snap.
Joey Porter Jr. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second.
First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Here we go.
Here's Brown again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Back to 44.
Here we go.
Gain of 7.
Going to the ground again on first. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. He'll pick up 14 yards on that one. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
11 MT, hey! 11 MT, hey! Here we go, here we go.
From the gun, here's a handoff. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown.
Pearson for the extra point.
One after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Dante Kent with the return. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be second 12.
At the 14-yard line.
Play fake. Here's Rodgers. It's caught right side by Freiermuth. Oh, this big guy is moving! And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Again, left side to Warren. Escapes the defender. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38.
17 more yards.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals are out in front.
8-yard line.
More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. First down, and they go right back to it. Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line.
Stewart on the tackle.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Back at the 43-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's a gain of 6.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. To the air on 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. There's Metcalf working that right side. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. On 4th down, it's Rodgers. That's cut beyond the marker. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard
Warren
line.
quick on the draw. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's good. Steelers. First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
They'll go again with Warren. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting better of him on that run.
Wilson on the tackle.
All right, a couple of yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. He rolls to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Let's see what they went with. 3rd down. Rodgers from the gun. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Jordan battle with the INT. And the Bengals take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and a lengthy return.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side?
He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals double their lead to 14.
14. Steelers nothing. Evan McPherson.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Cordero Patterson now to return. He dodged the tackle. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Steelers take over first and 10.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
At the 20-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half. He'll throw it. Fryer deep there, bring it in. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Patterson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be fiery to start this second half too as they chase this lead. To the air on first down, Rogers. Trouble brewing, and the Bengals bring him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Looking at a gun, here's Rogers. Forced out to his right. Now he'll fire it deep. He's headed back towards the center of the field. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down. Rogers set to pass. Tried to catch, but it winds up incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And now they're staring at fourth and long.
Cameron Johnston in punt formation.
He gets it away from his end zone. And the coverage team is there as he fields it to almost nothing on that return before he stopped. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their third touchdown in 3 drives.
Here we go.
From the gun, a give to Brown. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, second down. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Gun.
The give now out of the shotgun. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals push their lead further to start the half. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one splits the uprights. And the Bengals stretch their lead 21. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Steelers offense headed out. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in the game that has gotten out of hand. Austin makes the grab downfield. Down the left sideline he goes. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers shrinking the lead some in the third. Chris Boswell for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. The Steelers get it back to a 14-point game. Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Jones. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Okay, and the wide receiver is going to get it to begin a drive. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
They go right back to him. Another carry for the receiver. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Give him 24 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
Gosh, I love that creativity of the play call. The name of the game is putting the ball in the hands of your best, your playmakers, creating matchups for them to take advantage. And this time, not as a receiver, but as a runner. That is job well done.
Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. Back to the line they come, second down. Now a shotgun hand up to Brown. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It is Bengal football, and they're going to start the final quarter up by a couple of scores. 6 yards to go here. It's third down. They'll air it out on third. He's got Gesicki complete. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. He picks up 15 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
On one, ready?
A gain of 15. First down, Bengals.
A give now from the gun. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bengals feeling good with a 14-point advantage. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Gun.
Back-to-back carries here. He's still going at the 30. And he's going to be down to within a yard out red zone as the stop is made. A gain of 15 there. And the Bengals have a first down.
Here we go.
Receiver gets it again. Man, they're keeping him busy. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run. The Steelers scoring their first time out.
Here we go.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Taken in by Chase, left side. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense heading up for first and goal. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead.
Here we go.
Oh, surprise gift to the receiver near the goal line.
When you're down here this close, that's not often the spot you see for creativity. It's not rewarded very often. At risk, blew up in their face.
It's second and goal. Brown. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bengals make it a 3-score game in the fourth. McPherson at the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals stretch their lead to 21. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Kent on the return. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They'll start the drive with Warren. Dropped by the first guy. He had no gain on that first down run. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. On second down, Warren. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be third down. The Steelers use their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out third and 12. They'll throw third and long. Blocked by Warren out of the backfield. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Offense up to the line fast.
It's fourth down.
Going for it with Warren. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. Offense to the line fast. First down. Here's Rodgers. Escapes the pocket. Trying to push deep downfield. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. He can't hang on to the pass. So it's second down coming up.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. And you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
Here he goes, one final shot. Finds Johnson out of the backfield. Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a live ball. against a division rival. Oh, it always feels so much better dealing them one in the L column.
These are the teams that know you best, Kate, but also the ones that you know best. So yes, it is just a little bit sweeter when you take care of business in your own division.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Taj Washington on the return. He stopped on the run back to the 27. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Having gained about a handful there. Stopped by the perennial All-Pro and Defensive Player of the Year contender. That's T.J. Watt. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Ooh, and almost an opening drop pick. but he couldn't hang on. He dropped it. So the potential turnover winds up on the ground as they'll bring up fourth down.
Ryan Stonehouse in punt formation for the Dolphins. The Steelers pick up their first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Warren once more. They will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They gain 11 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First and 10 at the 39.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Rodgers off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. Pass taken in by Freiermuth. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Shotgun handoff to Warren. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Steelers have a first down. First carry of the game here for the former Iowa Hawkeye. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. To throw is Rodgers. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
The Steelers set to punt it. Malik Washington will return this for the Dolphins. So Miami headed up for its second drive of the game. And they haven't got their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. They'll start the drive with Achane. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. They run the counter to Achane. He's foray up the middle, and that's about 3. Brought down by full-time All-Pro Cameron Hayward. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done?
21G.
Throw here, 3rd down. Water makes the catch. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that is Dolphins' first down. Now the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. Able to take this to about the 35. That's gain of 5 on the play. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa buying some time right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Blitz coming, Tua. He has the first over the middle, and he'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. And the Dolphins first down.
ground. Here's Tua. Headed out right. Into heavy coverage, and it's intercepted. Patrick Queen in to pick it up. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, great team defense here. Somebody hit him in there, caused that pass to float on him a bit, and it gave the linebacker time to race in and make the interception.
And you know what team stands for, right? T-E-A-M. Together, everyone achieves more. It took all of them together. Took that rush to impact the quarterback. It took that linebacker to deliver on the other end a critical takeaway.
It's now 2nd and 10.
To throw again here on 2nd down. Rodgers. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Warren here from the gun. And he has enough room to gain about 4. The Steelers calling their first timeout. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. And he'll get there and stop him at the line. Dolphins going to count with a dime package here. 3rd down. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
3rd and 5.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Trying an inside give to Warren. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. He gets 6 on that play. And the Steelers have a first down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
A 34-yard attempt.
Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. Boswell able to knock it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Sanders all set to send it away. For Darrell Patterson now to return. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Now here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Third and long for him here. Big gain downfield. And they're going to bring it down just after he crosses the 50. So a timely moment for a big play, and they get the first on 3rd and 19. Warren running between the tackles. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. They'll go again with Warren. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get it behind the line. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. Rodgers from the gun. On the move, headed right. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about his 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
He finds Warren. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time to make it 4th and short. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Steelers with the ball. They are leading, but not by a lot. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Looking to throw. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
Steelers first down.
They'll hand it off to Warren. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Brings up 2nd and
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
14-yard
That
line.
brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers holding on to a field goal lead. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal. Now Rodgers. That throw behind his intended target. Trying to find his tight end. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
He'll throw it. He's got it. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
All right, get that popcorn ready. It's 4th and goal 8. Looking to throw. And a completion not in the cards on that 4th and goal. They passed off 3 points and they'll wind up with none.
It's a turnover on
Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. On 1st down, they're going to start out with Achane. Well, I'm not seeing the signal for safety, Brock, but he did not dodge it by much. That run just gets back to the line. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Looking to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that brings up 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And it forces it on 4th, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay has it. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
is a turnover on down.
Now Warren. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Miami calls the timeout here. It's 2nd.
It's a loss
And they'll have just one left to burn now.
2nd and 12 at the 25-yard line.
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Now we give to Warren, coming right. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
First down.
There's a design run.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. His effort's gonna get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. 1st down, and they go right back to it. He's caught just as he crossed the line of scrimmage. Might have picked up a yard. It's going to be 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Herbert from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. To the air on 3rd and long. Chase out to his right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. He's got it down the sideline. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up. Trying to run in.
Second and goal.
It's Harris again. And this time he's in. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Blake Corum now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. For the Rams offense, getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out as one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age, we see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
This play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Rams have the first down. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They're looking at first down here. Up the gut they go with Williams. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap to Stafford. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. He's going to snag a couple of yards, charging up the gut. That's Denzel Perryman on the stop. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. And he just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Air it out on 3rd. That is once again incomplete. Consecutive incompletions and now push them to 4th down. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. You better get all of this one. He's got a ways to go.
His kick is no
That
good.
fooled me. He had it online. That wasn't the issue. Just didn't have the leg he needed. And the ball goes the wrong way as he's denied by the crossbar.
Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Back to Hampton. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Here's Herbert. Has it in close. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers grow their lead just before halftime. Lad McConkey with a touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chargers double their lead to 14. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. Throwing now on first down. Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 12-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. And that's live football. He's bouncing near the goal line. And the Chargers think they Chargers get more points to end a lopsided first half. That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers stretch their lead to 21. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Whittington now on the return. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop it. The Rams are going to get the football one last time in this first half. Backed up this far and with such little time left, Brock, you gotta imagine they're just going to kneel this out. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call give right up the middle. And he's got 6 yards on that carry. It's second down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Stafford. And this won't be Cox. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
Man, with how hard it is to get these plays down the field, can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. Just can't happen. You're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever got the ball fully in.
They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. He fields it cleanly.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
One last play before the break. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And he's out a little short of the 30. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the 3rd. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this 3rd quarter. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Stafford back to throw. Looking for him on the screen there, but it incomplete. So 2nd down produces nothing. Back to the middle they go for 3rd down. We need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. Failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
That one goes out of bounds. Didn't really challenge the midfield at all. They can mark it inside the 45-yard line. The Chargers and Omarion Hampton out there on offense once again. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
And we're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative, or just keep stepping on that gas?
So we 7 downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the Chargers first down.
Going right side, Harris with it. And give him 4 yards before he stops, Brock. It's 2nd down.
The tackle by Troy Peter. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 15-yard
Into
line.
the gun, here's Hampton. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Harris. Will take it in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers push their lead further to start the half. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers grow their lead yet again.
Rams nothing.
And he is all smiles down there. He's got his 2nd rushing score this game, and they've got an even bigger lead in this 2nd half.
Well, we know it because we call these games week to week, Kate. Almost every single one of them seems to be one possession nail-biter. To build this kind of cushion, to do it with the strength of his legs, yeah, they're worthy of those smiles down there.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. They go with Williams on the counter. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Stafford now and gets a blitz. And he won't find anything here. They're there to drop him for the sack on what's likely the final play of this 3rd quarter. And that sack gonna cost them some yardage. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football, and they're probably ready to just get this final quarter over with. So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile.
50-50, 180,
To throw, Stafford. That's caught for the first. Off to the races, middle of the field. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams making the scoreboard look a touch better. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Rams cut the lead by a quarter. Down now to 21. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit! He's down shy of the 30. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Herbert now. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Now Herbert to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Gain of 26 yards there. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down. Herbert. That one doesn't find his man. Incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. They're going to pass it here. He rolls to his right. That's a man. It's Tyler Conklin. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. How about 29 yards on that play, Parker, as they get the chains reset. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Conklin brings it in. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down. Running behind center with Harris. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that 1st down run. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Fullback trying to power it across. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to bring down. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Trying to sneak, it's Herbert. He runs it across, touchdown! The Chargers put up even more points in a win.
Cameron Dicker.
Justin Herbert with the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers continue piling on to this lead.
Rams 7.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Corum now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Rams headed out to the field now. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Here's Williams to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 24.
Here's Stafford. Nakua here. He's got it. And he is hauled down right That's right. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
On first down, here's Stafford. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Defense showing blitz. Stafford got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long for him here. It's on target to Williams. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Offense in the hurry up here.
28 yards. And the Rams, first down.
First down throw here for Stafford. Bails out of the pocket quick. Trying to push deep downfield. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete.
Well, this is really great defense to deny a big play and make them work for the touchdown. If they want to reach the end zone, they have to scrap and fight through them.
Stafford's going to throw once more. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
It's undoubtedly the final snap of a decided contest.
Hey, 22. I'm 80. 20 hot.
One final shot here. Forced out to his right. And that pass falls incomplete. Well, they kept trying. They kept taking shots to the very end. But now we have reached that end. This one's over. So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. Well, you win, Brock, you get to celebrate. You lose, it's all about diagnosing the root causes of it quickly and then moving on.
You know, Kate, in Super Bowl 57, I thought Jalen Hurts totally nailed it. So spot on with his leadership when he said, it's after a loss. He said, we're either winning or we're learning. You're not really losing.
one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. Things going well so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
This was certainly a call mixed into the game plan this early to try and start the guessing game defensively. Just another wrinkle for that group to deal with.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. A give to Patterson out of the shotgun. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Herbert from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Now he'll try a deep shot to the other side of the field. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Caught, nice gain left side. And he's finally down to put us out to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
From the gun, they go with Harris. He gets hurdled over it. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA! The Chargers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. McCaffrey now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Okay, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show, one of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. There's Robinson running the zone read. And they aren't going to like this. They went to the zone read and it winds up losing them 3 yards.
The tackle made back at midfield.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. Throwing now, Daniels. Buying some time right. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. The Chargers have an early lead. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They're looking at 3rd and very long. To throw, Daniels. This is a heater going deep. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Man, look at the big fellas working their tails off up front. That offensive line gave the QB ample time. Unfortunately, just no completion to be found down the field.
The Chargers take over.
The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early, with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, they were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few bluebirds.
On the move, headed right. It's into the hands of Will Dissly. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
That's another Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now run here with Amari on Hinkton. And a power play up the gut will result in 2 yards. Last run down 3. Here's second and 7. Herbert now off the play fake. Short pass caught by his tight end. And this one doesn't go far. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Chased out to his right. He's making a bid for it. Herbert lost the football. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What break there for the offense.
Sometimes, let's face it, it's just better to be lucky than good. Your mind as a runner always goes to worst case scenario when you feel that ball get knocked loose. By the time the sideline saved him and his team.
First and 10. Here's Herbert. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, even a drop would have been better than that, frankly. Couldn't find a way back to the line of scrimmage, and it's a rare pass that actually loses yardage.
Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he's on the move, but so is the defense, and they take him down. 5 DBs out there for the Commanders on 3rd. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. From the right hash, 55 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, Washington takes over first and 10.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. One last play before the break.
Hawk 70.
He'll throw it. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Eckler now to return it. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Bronx. See if they can attack that deficit. The Chargers get home, and they drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
And 18 at the 17-yard line.
Got it. Ready? Mustang 19. Down. Dragon 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. 19 Lions.
Now Daniels to throw.
That's a really good job by the defense right there. Doing something I hear all the time in coaches' meetings. I want to keep that quarterback in the box. I want to put a fence around him. Don't want to let him get out and make a big play, breaking the pocket.
Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Daniels setting up the play action. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
So many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Takes this in at the 25. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. What a hit! And the ball's loose! But the Chargers were the first to get to that one, so it'll stay with them. Give them a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Play action now for Herbert. Headed out right. That's incomplete on second down. Well, no look on his first look at the game, and that means third down coming up. Third and long. They're going to throw. Escapes the pocket. He's going for it himself. Herbert lost the football. And the Commanders pick this one up. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Tackle made at the 49-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. From the gun, it's Daniels. On the move, headed right. Thrown all the way to the end zone here. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. McKay on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders cut it to a field goal game.
Chargers 10, Commanders 7.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Darius Davis to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chargers getting set. 1st and 10.
At their own 21-yard line.
Here's Hampton, open the drive. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. On the play fake, it's Herbert. He puts some air under it deep down the left. They did it! He made the interception! Jonathan Jones makes the play. Not a lot of arms in this league can deliver that throw from half the field away. Unfortunately, it goes right into the hands of the other team.
Yeah, not many today, Kate, and I would argue not many in the history of the game. It's a short lift. I'll put Jeff George and John Elway, Jay Schrader heading that.
He's got it deep downfield. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Dumps it off to his running back. The lateral goes haywire. Fumble. But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one. They'll keep the football.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and
We've hit 2-minute warning here in Landover.
7.
Commanders trail by a field goal. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down.
Good Cowboy 80. 19 Charger, 19 Pioneer.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He finds Brown right time. And he's tackled for a short gain. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Here he is to throw. Buying some time left. And he got there in time. He's taken down. And that will bring up a tough decision for this offense here on 4th and short.
Okay, ready?
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Ready?
Desperation time here on 4th. Chased out to his right. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Markers reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. 1st and 10 give to Harris. And they get it for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. It might see them burn a timeout. Good way to come on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and
Shotgun give to Hampton. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
it's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Setting up to pass. Hits him on the in route. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now. Big try coming up here for Cameron Dicker. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. Got all of it, and this is good. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. This makes it up to the 25. The Commanders all set to regain possession. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out.
Let's go.
He'll look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And it's picked up. But, oh, yep, pretty clear he was out of bounds, so no interception, incomplete. We're approaching 50 seconds to play. It's 2nd and 10.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal, 67.
Back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to push deep downfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
19 seconds. Ready? Mustang, 72. Go.
Looking to throw it. And they can't connect on a 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. Down by 6, no choice but to go for this.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Buffalo 18.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
It's a turnover on down.
No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Line up the design keeper. Chargers take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you...
Here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First carry now for Kyron Williams. It's a defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Stafford from the gun. That's completed right side. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the Commanders' 46-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
First down.
Straight ahead with Williams. Running in the red zone. To the house. Touchdown, LA. The Rams take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. extra point. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Commanders first down.
Daniels going to keep it. Nothing doing here as he only manages a yard. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this.
Here we go.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Commanders punting on 4th down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty vets, Tressway. Brings it in at the 12. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. The Rams headed back after their 2nd drive now. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2.
Stafford now off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, but they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm, you can find a way to win this game.
It's a gain of 4 there. And the Rams have the 1st down. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning.
First down.
More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Williams now on 1st and 10. That is exactly why you rally to the football. You got through 1 tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Hauled in left side. Continuing to move past the 45. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
50-yard line.
Now it's Williams. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. A great play defensively. May force a loss despite the penalty, and they just went ahead and declined it. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Now Stafford to throw. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. And the Commanders take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Commanders take over 1st and 10.
Here's Robinson. Start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Out of the gun, Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. How about a big hitter, 30, 40 yards there, and a new set of downs. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
4-yard line.
First and 10, around to Robinson. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing now, Daniels. Forced out to his right. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the Rams make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. A lot of space ahead. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. And a half with Robinson. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3.
Hope we're ready.
Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
On the pickup.
Warriors, 7, go.
2nd and
Here's Daniels. He rolls to his right. Won't get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 4-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Firing quickly out on Daniels. He crosses the 35. And he is finally sent out of bounds, but not until he gets it all the way down to the red zone. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Commanders tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyron Williams again. It's all square up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
brings up 2nd and
Stafford. He's got the hook up to Atwell. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
And the Rams first down.
A handoff for Williams, running left. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to 48. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. The ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down. They stay on the ground with Williams. The big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. All right, here we go, 2nd down. Throwing now, Stafford. Cut out left. And This one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be third down. Look at throw. That's caught by Williams. And he is down to the 30-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Rams have the first down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams going for the win here. So first and 10 now from the 30. They toss to Williams, headed right. And he picks up about 4 yards before they send him out. So second and 6 coming up.
Out of bounds at the 26-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
I'll run here with Blake Coro. And call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Gronk. It's third down.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up
Throwing now. Completes beyond the marker. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
yards.
The Commanders take a timeout. They're first.
First down and 10 yards.
A run with Williams. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take it down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
The tackle made back at the 13-yard line.
Another run for Williams. He scraped together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up.
He was taken down.
Final timeout taken by the Commanders.
It's a gain of
It's a nickel look from the Commanders. Third down.
3rd and 9.
This is Williams. No luck. He tried. He was frightened, but they send him backwards on third and goal. It's one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. This is a 35-yard look from the right hash. And his kick is blocked. They can advance it now, picked up inside the 30. There he goes on the right side. And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach Bader. Gay to add the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 14. Rams 7.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have one final snap to work with.
At their own 20-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. One final shot here. Escapes the pocket. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Big gain downfield. And he is hauled down on what's going to be the final play in this game. So score this as a win for the Commanders. And there was no easing up. It took them white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Well, gotta imagine he's going to be headed to the kicking net after that one, right, partner? Work on how he's striking that football. That was a considerable miscue right there. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down. Motioning left is their running back. That's caught. Here's Zach Charbonnet. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's good for the Seahawks. First down. First and 10.
Handoff running left, Walker. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
Brings up second and 1.
Staying with Walker.
Patriots 27.
Still has room inside the 15. And he is all the way ahead to the 13-yard line.
Gain of 14 yards.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
First down. A gain of 14.
Running with Walker again. He picks up 5 on that first down run. Brings up second down.
He's tackled at a 7-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Charbonnet now up the middle. And they take across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown.
The kick is
That one splits the uprights.
the score is
And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So now it's the Patriots' turn to have for the first time on offense. Leading the bounce, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise player. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
ninth on the coverage.
Back to the air, it's May. Running in, a big gain here for Diggs. He's going to bring this down to their 35.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he got what he could there, calling it about 4 yards on first down. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6.
Second and 6.
From the gun, it's May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Antonio Gibson.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Third down and 6 yards to go.
They'll throw, third and long. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
And the Patriots first down.
Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Right, here we go, front.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Operating from the gun, here's May. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
Red zone defense, it is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away, that is a gold star effort by the defense.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. And they'll He'll still have some work to do now on third down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. They lost it.
Here he goes, third and long.
Third down.
On the move, headed right. Skips it short of his man. That brings up fourth down. Seahawks bring out the punt team. This return's going to leave him with enough time for definitely 2, maybe even 3 plays before halftime. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. One play in, Brock. His drive is already into enemy territory.
First down.
First down, man. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. First time this game they've looked to him. And it's going to be second down. May now from the gun. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. They can try for some points going into the break. And Gallis connects. So we have, in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start the drive out. Here's second and 13. May now. He's throwing deep to the left side. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. The give inside to Stevenson. Fights his way through a tackle. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and
They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's New England first down.
Patriots. First down.
Zone read here, and they'll give to Stevenson.
Ramondre Stevenson, the ball carrier. It's a loss of 3. Brings up
Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's second and 13. Here's May to the air. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Ernest Jones with a pick.
Oh, he was looking big. He was trying to find a lane, just simply nowhere to go. I don't think he'll be too heartbroken heading to the sidelines, though. He still made the play, took the ball away, got his defense off the field, and now sets his offense up for success.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes second and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Give up the gut to Walker. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. First down, and they go right back to it. And he comes through big here, 9 yards. It's second down. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. They'll go with Walker on the counter, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. And give him 6 on the rod as that play takes us to the 2-minute warning. lead. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks up by 4. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. The give now to Walker. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A loss of a yard on the play.
Back to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It's running out of steam and it falls just short. It's no good. And their lead will remain unchanged in the 4th.
Patriots 3.
Obviously, Kate, that miss would have made it a touchdown game. But think of it this way, it's still a touchdown game. But instead of it forcing overtime, now it's going to give them a loss.
They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford. Brock just want to lose his yards.
Devin Witherspoon on the
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Throws up 2nd and 12.
They look to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring it down at the 36. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Gain of 14 yards. And the Patriots 1st down.
Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. There's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Setting up to pass. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them.
Still 2nd down.
Their work doubly as difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. Here's May again. And Stevenson on the dump off. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. Looking to throw it. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
Brings up 4th down.
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. This from the right hash in a considerable distance. Got all of it, and this is good! And they cut it down to win a field goal. So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays.
I bet you can. If we were down there right in his mind, as that ball sailed good through the uprights, his mind was already thinking about the next one. If this score holds and he gets another opportunity, the game could be on the line with that one.
Time quarterback run here. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
First down from the 42.
A gain of 14. First down.
And off to Walker from the gun. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Offensive sets. First and 10. Walker now from the gun. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
Second and 6 at the Broncos' 41-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. They go with Walker here. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
Seahawks, first down.
They'll run. First give to Zach Shepard. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
It's second and 8.
To the ground with Walker. Nice drive up the middle. Gets him about 3. Enough to stop that play with Jahdae Barron. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Caught out wide. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
18. That's good for the Seahawks. First down.
Walker crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the second. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Can't get that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Running again with Dobbins. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 3rd down run by Dobbins. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
And the Broncos, first down.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
11 more yards.
They've got first down here from the 36.
Broncos, first down.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get it behind the line.
Down by Boye Mafe.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
Back at the 39-yard line.
A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for Broncos first down.
Broncos first down.
On the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. On second down, McLaughlin breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
Makes it third.
Here's McLaughlin on third. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up fourth down. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. The kick by Lutz is good. And it's dropped back down out to a 4-point game. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. McIntosh now to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And that's where they'll begin the drive following the return. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. This is going to be a play that takes us to halftime. He's back to throw. This is Cup. That's Cup. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. So a one-possession game. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Broncos are getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Tariq Woolen on the tackle.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 20.
Inside handoff to Dobbins. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. 1st and 10 from the 43.
First down.
From the gun, here's McLaughlin. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 40.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Tyrese Knight on the tackle. Brought down back at the 38-yard line.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Buying some time right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks take over just inside the 40. They're at the opposing 39. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. Jukes away from one. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. All the way. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks push their lead further to start the half. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks drive their lead to 11.
Broncos 3.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
Kickoff for Seattle.
This return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos running their offense out once again. They find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. Nearly starts the drive with 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
2nd and inches.
Carry here for Dobbins. Space, left sideline. touchdown. Nick's going to try and throw for it. And they get the two-point conversion. He's in the lead, only a field goal now. Raleigh set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Running with Walker again. All right, short marker for the moment, but they've got 3rd and short coming up on their own 44. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. This might be free play for him. And that one is incomplete. There's a flag down, though. If someone was across that line, this could end in a first down after all. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Running back sent in motion left. Going with a quick pass out line. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks only up by a few. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 go. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. They'll throw it. Complete out to the right side. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10.
An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Running it after the penalty. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a design run. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't